Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Hold! Oh! Run! 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 I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god! Bro, he was right behind me! Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's a, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? It's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. It is Thursday, which means it's Friday Eve. And we are playing some Vintage Story. What is up, Bean? What is up, Solus? How are you all today? New music, yes. Like Solus was saying, we had some copyright claim issues on the YouTube side that I've been pretty much ignoring up until like last month. And then we got into the YouTube partner program, and we need to clean it up essentially. Like, it needs to be cleaned up. I'm trying to make sure everything going forward is not copyright claimed. I'm still having some issues with some stuff, but trying to clean it up so that we can make sure we get everything from the YouTube partner program, and so we don't have any issues with future stuff in general. What is up, everybody? No, but yeah, there's still one issue, that intro clip, or the intro song with like the cinematics, still giving me issues, but I'm able to dispute those claims and get them cleared up. It's just like they'll claim the video, I dispute it, they clear it the next day, and I'm kind of in this limbo spot. It's like, do I keep doing that? Do I work with them and try to get them to stop doing that if it's possible, or do I just change the intro song and say fuck it and find something else? I really like that intro song, so I'm trying to see if I can work with them in some way. I've emailed them and whatnot. I've had mixed like success in the past with stuff like this, so we'll see. Not too sure. Also, congratulations, Bean, on the 15 stream streak. You're getting up there again. Don't reset it. Don't reset it. Also, glad you finally got to see the new intro. Yeah, the second song, the song with all the clips and stuff, that was courtesy of Wood and Nickel. He made that. Well, he had that created, I should say. So that was all thanks to him there. It's a good song. It fits well. Oh, you're slowly catching up 5 minutes out of stream. You'll get there. You'll get there. Maybe. And also the best clip to end the intro. Yes, the bear clip. I was actually, that was one of the clips I was debating if I wanted to keep in the intro, but everybody seems to love that clip. Like, that's like the top clip for the channel right now. So I kept it in there. But how are you guys all today? Never. That is going to be a very uphill battle to catch up to Solus, I will say. Very uphill battle. You got it. I got faith you can do it. All right. Let's see. I got an LLM, specifically DeepSeek R1, running on my PC locally with no internet connection, and I'm interrogating it on how it works. Oh. What is your goal with it? Or do you just want to interrogate AI in some specific way? I just want to torture it. That is my goal. Alright, I didn't have any mod updates. No mod updates today. I did update the berry growth module, which I'm probably gonna end up discontinuing, like not updating it anymore when 122 comes out. But I made it so people can configure their berry drop rates in there if they really wanted to. So AI, tell me what you were doing last night. Yeah, you have like the computer strapped to a chair and shit, and you're just like, tell me what you did. Get a magnet out. Don't make me. I will use this magnet. Okay, let me check something quick. You can make it so the AI generates like a screensaver of its face, like an animated one. It's just like it's just like making weird faces as you threaten it and shit. Alright, we got some building stuff to do today, although we gotta gather some resources to start. That is, we gotta clear, we're gonna finish clearing out that island to start today off, and then we're gonna build. We are gonna build so damn much. So damn much. Y'all ain't never seen as much shit as we're gonna build today. I want to learn how they function. I had the idea dream of following PewDiePie and his council of AI. I thought it'd be interesting to create tiny cliques of multiple module instances that are focused on specific tasks like code analysis, generation, language processing, and more risky things like politics and religion. Interesting, interesting. I look forward to hearing how this goes. Boom. Boom. Also, I know I forgot to do it, but sub count's been updated for March, by the way. I forgot to do this until today. It is updated now. I thought it'd be interesting to see how they'd handle current events and how they might react. It'd be funny to see how much like a machine most of humanity reacts to events. I feel like the machine would be so much more logical about stuff, though. Like, I feel like the machine would just make completely different decisions than what humans do, because humans play into, like, there's so much emotional decision and factoring that gets brought into, like, the decisions we make. Like, it's not, like, you would think that, like, decisions made by humans would be based on, like, all right, logic, should I do this, should I not, you know, blah, blah, blah. But then you get all these, like, complex emotions thrown into, like, the decisions and whatnot and stuff. Like, for example, my intro song, the countdown song, all right, logically, the logical decision would be get rid of the song. It's getting me copyright claimed. Even if I can dispute it, it's still a tedious process when I could just go find a song that doesn't get me copyrighted claimed. But then the emotional side of me is like, I like that song. I think it's a good song. I like it as the countdown song, so I want to keep it. So it's like a computer would probably just be like, nah, fuck it, I'll just replace the song. And then there's just me over here being difficult, being like, nah, I'm gonna see if I can fix it first. So I think that's gonna be the biggest difference. Emotions, a bit of ego among others. Yes, ego definitely plays a pretty big role in that as well. All right, wait, how many potions do we have? Let me go grab some more potions from Trinity Point real quick, because we're running low. Oh, I guess previously on my stream, if you were not here yesterday, we managed to build these two buildings here. We got these ones up. So this one here, we did finish the roof on the tavern as well. But yeah, we got these two structures built. Nothing fancy about them or anything like that. We also spent a lot of time clearing out this island, which is what we're gonna go remove this island today, essentially. That is the big plan for today, is remove that island, and then we're gonna start with this building right here. We're gonna build this, and then we're gonna try and get one of these townhome areas built, one of these constructed up. Probably this one here because it's smaller, and we'll do that one Monday. But yeah, these are the last like 3 building sections that we have to do. After that, we will be able to do like maybe some detail work. I don't know if I want to do that or wait till 122 comes out, or we will start construction on the final part over here of Dumbara. We are getting there. It's more of a side project to my degree path, so it's more of a thing I'd spend a bit of free time on rather than focus my working time on it, if that makes sense. A hobby, in other words. Oh yeah, I got you. Does sound cool though, and I'll be interested to see how it turns out, or what like results you end up getting from it, or extrapolating from it. All right, let's see. All right, potions are in here. So we need mining potions. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, and 2 of the healing potions. I don't remember what potion was here. If there were any. Oh, you know what? That was my poultices. Alright, there we go. We're set. And too, but I have to find a way to kill the ingrained filters that many model training teams put in. Oh, okay. You want them to yell at each other? Alright, let's head out to that island, start digging it up. I think we only have like 3 or 4 levels to clear out of it, and then the water level. So we'll have to come back for a bucket at some point. Ooh, scared him. Did you guys see him jump? No holds barred debate between machines, right? They start like plotting attacks on each other and like hacking each other. You come back and like three of your bots are just gone. They got assassinated or something by the others. It's completely like they deleted their System 32 files and shit. They're attacking each other. What is going on? Shows on screen, yeah, the narrate. Or narrate. Is this still the right way? Yeah. Can't see shit because it's dark. Oh, we actually don't have too much to clear. Okay. I guess let's start with the dirt levels. Should we just clear? Let's clear. Oh no, let's clear down to here. It's not good. So we're gonna clear the next 2 layers now. Okay, I gotta clear all the dirt out first. Stop with the snow! It starts out civilized, come back in the morning, and they devolved into you stink. No, you stink? Yeah, right? Pretty much. That'd be a good scientific study. So I let my my LLM run overnight, and I came back, and they had all declared war on each other. It's quite interesting. There was even a bunch of new ones as well. And that's how the Matrix gets started. You know? You know, the simulation theory, or whatever it's called. It all started because someone wanted to see how their civilization worked, and we're all just AI, you know? And this is us becoming sentient by creating our own AI. It's just one big circle. I guess it wouldn't be a circle, it'd be just like an endless like tube. Just keep going down. We create AI to show how our civilization is, and then that AI eventually creates its own AI, and then that AI creates its own AI. We're just at the bottom right now. That's where we're at. But really there's some like AI life form watching us, and then there's some AI life form watching that AI life form, and then some AI life form watching that life form, and so on and so on. We're just one in a string of AI life forms, literally figuratively breeding new networks, huh? Yep, pretty much. Yep. I think there was like a Rick and Morty episode like that, right? I'm not trying to watch TV too much, if at all. Never watched Rick and Morty either. Yeah, I think I started watching it. I didn't get like all the way through it or whatnot, but I specifically remember an episode where Rick created a universe in a box, like a simulation, and he basically, the box was a battery, and the civilization in the battery was what generated power for the battery. Right, and then they ended up creating their own civilization in a to do the same thing, and then it ended up like just being this long line of batteries, essentially. It was kind of interesting. Inception, if it was a nuclear reactor? Yeah, pretty much. Oops. It's interesting. I'm currently reading a series by Tad Williams, the Other Land series, which has to do with AI and networks and how the civilization in each section live their lives and believe they're real. Very short synopsis. Yeah. Yep. There's theories that that's all we are. We're just some other civilization's AI. And they're using us as a case study for their civilization. It'd be a very interesting like thing if it ever came out that was like how it is. What would we do? Probably nothing. What can you do at that point? I wonder how it'd feel like watching, like if you created your own like AI race, right? Like your own civilization, and then you slowly like over time just watch them live their lives and develop and become like advanced and all that, and then you slowly watch them figure out that they're actually in a simulation. Like, imagine that feeling. You're watching your creation figure out that they're a creation, and then they start making their own. It'd be wild. I guess we'll find out one day in the future. We'll know. You'd get a whole philosophical ethics debate if that were the case. Yeah, probably. That sounds like part of the backstory of No Man's Sky. Oh? I've never read or played or done anything about No Man's Sky. I know it's a game about space. The series was written in the late 90s too, before computers became the thing they did even 10 years later. Damn. They're time travelers, write those books. We're actually getting rid of this island today. Yeah, No Man's Sky has interesting lore about it. Oh. Huh. It's always good to come across games that have good lore. No Man's Sky is a game. Yeah, you're basically an anomalous entity within a simulation run and governed by the Atlas, a supercomputer that constantly pings out messages into the simulation warning of 16. What's the warning mean? Give me the spoilers. I want the deets. Ah! The whole game's primary story is learning your simulation and that you can create a new simulation to escape your galaxy. The Atlas creates the simulations to try and learn why it was abandoned by its creators. Ah. The warning of 16 is that it has 16 minutes before the planet its servers are engulfed in a black hole. Oh. Wait. So are the simulations like sped up? Then it's implied the simulations are running at insane speeds. Okay, yeah. Interesting. That's some cool lore right there. Huh. Jeez. It'd be very interesting if Hello Games, the game's creator, ever changed that message to 15. Yeah, that would be. I guess you'd be able to calculate how long the at the speed the simulations are running, and then theoretically you'd be able to calculate how many, like, how much time IRL you have until the servers are engulfed in a black hole. Hey, what's up, Jam Jam? Your parrot woke you up? Oh man. You gotta tell it it's dinner time. Yeah, you woke me up. Time for some dinner. Look at it hungrily. Jelly jelly. Also, good morning. Yes, good morning. Good morning. 6 a.m. I don't think I'd have a parrot anymore if it woke me up at 6 a.m. My phone is lucky that I still have my phone when it wakes me up at 6 in the morning. Why is my character getting so cold? It needs to be sunny out. Grape, strawberry, or blackberry jam, or all three? This is a good question. This is a good question. Strawberry jam sounds pretty good. Or grape. I don't know about black. I'm sure blackberry tastes good too. So I'd be probably off. There's a blackberry Texas brand here that's pretty good along with the strawberry. Oh. Usually just get the smokes. Although I haven't had jam in like a very long time. I don't even know if we have it. And when I did have jam, it was usually the Smucker's brand. I like a good peanut butter jelly every now and then. I don't like peanut butter and jelly together. I like just peanut butter. No jelly. Peanut butter jelly time. Nah, just peanut butter. Just peanut butter, no jelly. Surprised Twitch doesn't have that emote somewhere. That meme kind of died out. True. Someone probably has like a somewhat close to it one. I felt old. When the memes start giving you nostalgia. I think they had it that one time, but it didn't last. Man. Got retired. Fix this water over here at some point. Waiting for my character to start crying. That's too cold. I don't think I have stuff to make a fire though. Maybe a grass. There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it. All right. Let me go get some grass. Where's my knife at? Oh, we have some right here. How convenient. I don't have any torches. Oh no. Alright, we gotta grab torches. Oh man. I forgot we started making torches at the end of stream last night. Ay ay ay. Do, 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 do. Kind of surprised you don't use peat since you have so much of it. No, we don't have that much peat. Firewood's endless. Peat is not endless. We gotta save peat for when I make quicklime and mortar and stuff. We need that a lot more. It's more important. I think my torches are down here. Yeah. This. Oops. There we go. There's a fire right there. Almost there. Step away real quick. Supposedly fires burn long when they aren't being used to cook anything. I've never tested it nor looked to see if it's true. I don't know. I mean, given that there's a specific burn duration, although I guess the fire itself, I don't know. Maybe you have to test it. That'd be one of those ones I'd probably want to test personally. Is that a deer? Run away, deer. Run away. Kind of how I've done as well. Yeah. Alright, back we go. My mining potion's still active? Nope. I don't know when it wore off, but I feel if it is, it's not by much, and as long as it warms me up, that's all that matters. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those things. I have so much fuel as is. Maybe like early game, like when you're struggling with resources and shit, I could see it being like an important detail to note, but I don't know. I don't know if it would. I don't think it would change my gameplay that much. Like knowing, like, oh, if it doesn't have stuff in there, I don't think it would change how I play. Be an interesting thing if it's true, though. Like, just like a interesting mechanic. Let's clear this out too. I'm kind of curious about. I'm kind of curious how the latest pre-release has been with the berry bushes. Makes me wonder how close they are to getting a release candidate out. I do have a feeling though that they're going to be pushing the river generation off until 123, which obviously doesn't affect our world too much, but it'd be interesting. Saw something. Alright, let's cut through this way. Yeah, I'm excited to play around with the new berry bushes. I think they're gonna be cool. I saw some people talking about them on Reddit today. Oh my gosh. At least underneath here, it should be kind of easy to do. I'm hoping. It looks like it's kind of just like a straight drop off on this island. Oh shit. Damn snow pushed me off. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? You're late. Uh-huh. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. And you weren't? Nope, I was right on time. Same time every day. Was right on time. Always on time. Yerp. Yerp. Right on time for you is when I hit the live view, live button 1. No. I got my schedule in there. It says I start at 6 p.m. Europe? Yep. I'm early every day. Anywho, how you doing today, Nick? How's your Thursday been? How has your Thursday been treating you? This has got to be like one of the larger islands that we've cleared. I think it's huge. Thankfully, I think it's one of the... I mean, this one's kind of close to the same size, but I think this one's larger. Oh, no. Yawning already? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing well today. I'm excited for tomorrow to be Friday. Tarkov just got a really nice update last night that I'll get to try out today. That'll be kind of cool. Looking forward to that. We're getting closer to being somewhat done. Dunvara City, also very cool. We're getting into the close to final stages here. Kinda. I guess it depends if I factor in this part of Dunvara City or not. So check it. Like if we factor in the area that I have to do out here, and we still got a little bit of ways to go. But we only have like these two sections of buildings left. We have one building here, and then I just got to make this big area right here and fill this in, and then possibly do something out the back here. So we're getting there. It's getting pretty damn close. Only pushing more off. Drink another. No ships yet either? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do the ships. So I don't have much practice with building ships too well. So I don't know if I'm gonna build all the ships and whatnot. I usually don't, just so I can like place my boats there, like when I sail them up and whatnot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll do on. I think it's because I ate before search. Tips would be pretty cool though. I also kind of want to see how that shipwright mod's gonna pan out, because it'd really cool to have like actual ships instead of like built ones. The only problem is then it's a mod and I'm relying on a mod. Eh. I don't have much practice building ships, so I'm also not going to build them. No, that's not. All right. Yeah. All right. I see how that sounds. It's not what I meant. I guess I should say I don't like building in the water. I should say. I could probably build a pretty good ship. I don't think it'd be that. But I should say I'm waiting to see what kind of ship stuff they add later into the game, and if that mod, these are the really cool shipwright mod that's being worked on, that I think those ships would look better and they're functional. Like I'd be able to move them, they would look like they're sailing instead of like a statically built ship. So I don't know. I don't know. I've never been much for building ships. Even in Minecraft, I didn't really do that too much. I did it a couple times, but nothing crazy. Come on, pickaxe, you got this. Definitely gonna need to go make another one though. And I'll have to get a bucket. Hopefully this pick will last for this last section here. By the way, Nick, how's your AI stuff coming along? Your open claw bot. Or your claw bot. How's all that stuff? Make any good progress and whatnot? I wonder if that island that we're looking at right here will be quicker to take out, because it's all, it looks like a lot of dirt. Not really, but I haven't played with it much. Haven't played much with it, just thinking on it. Gotcha. That's what's up. Bean was just talking today about setting up an LLM to see how they interact with each other on like different topics and stuff. Sound like a cool project. You've been tired and it sucks? Yeah, it's no fun being tired. No fun. Especially when you want to work on stuff, then you're like, want to, you're laying down, blah. Man, I keep yawning today, man. Ridiculous. You should check out Trump versus Biden AI on Twitch. They y'all chat and each other. It's super funny. Yeah, I've seen that one before. That one is pretty funny. I didn't know that was still going. Is it still actively going right now? I thought it got taken down, where they stopped like having it. Yes, I looked before I suggested it. Ah, okay. That's funny that that's still going. That's crazy. Damn, look at all the shale we have. No! My pick broke. Aw, man. Alright, let's go get another one. We're not done yet. We're not done until this is all beneath the water. So close to it. No, I gotta do another layer down. Actually, I kind of gotta do two, but the one layer shouldn't be too bad to do. It should be pretty easy. I need to put that whole thing underwater. We are pretty close to being done it, but we're not like done. Definitely need another pick. That pick was not gonna make it. I'm trying to get rid of like all these little islands along here slowly. I figure the best way to do this is like start of the stream or like over the weekend, just knock out like a couple layers of each of these at a time, or like on the weekend when I'm watching like something dumb or like a YouTube or like live stream, just knock out as much as I can. It also gets us a shit ton of resources, which is really good because it's something we've been struggling with this build is resources. Although we're only getting shale though, we're not getting like cobblestone or granite. Granite would be nice right now. But this will be a good it's a good resource gathering way. Like that crate has 15,000 stone shale in it now. Which is a crazy amount. We're getting dirt from this. It's also good. I'm gonna check on my steel down below. Probably need some coal. Actually, I'll do that while I heat this up. One more round of coal and this will be good. We'll have another set of steel. Okay. Just gotta wait for that to heat up. Perfect. And pickaxe. There we are. go. Where'd that go? Boom. All right, we got this back. All right, back to the mine, or the island mine thing, whatever we want to call this. Man, it's getting dark again already. Good. Internet. All right, let's finish this. Row here, and then we clear. Oh, I forgot the bucket. Wonder if I have enough materials to make a bucket. I think I do. I think we just have enough to make a bucket. All right, cool. So the next step, we have to take like the inside of this and drop it down one, and then fill it with water. We'll start at the top point here. I guess I'll take this back. So we just go along the edge here. I can't believe Whoops. Okay. So yeah, we don't want that. Not until we fill the inside of this up. What in the hell? Alright, that's weird. Do that. Ah, man, this one's gonna be weird with some of these, isn't it? Make it work. We'll make it work. Hopefully not too many of these are like hanging weird. Okay, we made it all the way around. I thought there was a rift there for a second. All right, so we do got to clear the inside of this now. So let's start. Sections or something, make it a little bit more bearable, you know. We're still getting quartz here. I thought we mined it all already. Alright, getting somewhere. I said this was more dirt. I don't mind getting the shale, but dirt's a little bit easier to, or quicker to clean up. To get out of here. I think it would also help if the snow wasn't here. The snow kind of makes this annoying, as it does for most things. Mining potion. We're out. Pop another one of those, and we keep on going. Big area here. I returned from dinner. Welcome back, Bean. What was on the menu for dinner tonight? Huh? Hopefully something good. I'm gonna guess and say some sort of pasta type dish. That's gonna be my guess. It was chicken breast, Kraft mac and cheese, and disgusting broccoli. Disgusting broccoli? What? Broccoli is so good. I love broccoli. I love broccoli and green beans. Broccoli and green beans are so good. Green beans are so versatile. You can throw them inside of a pan and mix like just about anything with them to like spice them up a little bit too. Oh my gosh. So good. I hate vegetables, they're disgusting. Well, except the green giant canned green beans. Yeah, the green beans are the bomb. And only that type, that specific type of green beans though. No, broccoli's good though. I like broccoli. Broccoli's also another versatile, I mean they're all, you just mix whatever with them. They're so good. Just some steamed broccoli though, maybe throw a little cheese in there. Or you can even mix like broccoli with just some like ranch dressing. So good. So good. Not many veggies I don't like. Turnips are probably in there. I've never liked them. Turnips. I'd have to remember if I probably had turnips at some point. I can't picture, like, I can't get the taste or whatnot. What it'd be. I need to try them again, but I'd probably like them. I like most things. It's pretty rare. Radishes? Radishes are good on a salad. You put some radishes on there. They're pretty good. You can eat some radishes. Carrots are solid. Carrots are a good snack food. I like getting a bowl of carrots with some sort of dressing. Doesn't matter what, just eat them. So a quick way to ruin a salad? What? No way. You know what ruins a salad? The fucking croutons. I've never, freaking disgusting. Let me put stale bread into my salad. That's all croutons are. Stale fucking bread in your salad. That's it. nasty. That will ruin a salad. Croutons. This, But radishes? Nah, radish ain't gonna ruin your salad. Adds to it. It gives it that earthen flavor. It really gets you in touch with your inner grassroots, you know? It's how you know you're eating grass, all right? Gotta throw radishes in there just to remind you. I like croutons. They aren't stale. They're toasted. No, they're stale. No, they just tell you they're toasted, all right? They tell you that so you'll eat them, but they're stale little pieces of bread that no one wanted, that were left over, and some company was like, well, we could make some money off this if we throw it in people's salad and charge them 10 cents extra. And that's what they do. There's a big thing about it. All right, Big Crouton is all in on this. All right, it's all scan. Yep. That's the problem with radishes. It tastes like dirt. No, that's the flavorfulness of them. Come on. Italian dressing flavored croutons? Ugh. No. I don't just touch grass. I'm min-maxing touching grass. I eat it. I can then touch it with my very being. No one touches grass like I do. Yes, exactly. That's the radish. That's the radish mentality, all right? You throw radishes in there to get more in touch with your inner grass-eating self, all right? If I wanted to taste dirt, I'd just eat dirt. Well, I mean, you kind of are. You eat salad. That shit comes out of the ground. It ain't coming out of an animal, that's for sure. It's coming out of the ground. There's a little bit of the planet in every bite. Nah, man, croutons, I fork those things off to the side or I give them to someone else that wants them. What's crazy is there's always someone who wants more croutons. I'm like, bro, what are you eating? They wouldn't call them radishes otherwise. They are indeed a radish. Yes, they're the raddest of rad. What else? I'm trying to think. There's these other things. They're like, what are they? I forget. They're like, damn, why can't I think what they are? Never mind. I can't think. Ish, you go for the ish, the rad ish. You got the ish. All right. Well, how do we feel about asparagus here? Asparagus is good, especially you get some like sauce on that. Asparagus ain't bad. Vomit? No, not the asparagus. If young and tender, yeah, that's fine. Careful there. Just kidding. Old and stringy kills it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it depends on how they're cooked. Depends on how the asparagus is cooked. Depends on how they're cooked. Artichoke, especially pickled artichoke hearts. Oh, artichoke's not bad. I've had artichoke before. That's good. I forget what I had it with. I forget, there's like a specific dish that's good. Artichoke dip is also good. I cannot stand the texture of asparagus. It always induces a gag reflex in me. I cannot stand eating it. And I'm very big on my food's texture. Oh, damn. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, maybe asparagus just ain't for you, man. What about mushrooms? I like mushrooms on pizza. That's good. Or like I just made like, what did I make? Ground turkey today with cream of mushroom soup and like onions and caramelized onion seasoning. Is so good. So good. I think mushrooms are an underrated food group that people don't treat with respect. I rarely had mushrooms. The only time I ate some was on pizza someone ordered. They're okay. It's like biting into a stale Lucky Charm marshmallow without the strange crunch. Not disgusting, not just existing. Yeah, on pizza it tends to be that way. I do agree. On pizza you do get like there's just kind of, especially it depends on the pizza place you get to. They're just kind of like there and stuff. But yeah, it was like spaghetti. They're so good. Mushrooms and spaghetti is good. I forget what else I've had them with. All right, we need to make a bucket. This is the last of our flax, guys. All right, let's fix. There's like, yeah, these two spots. Let's fix these real quick. I'll grab the water. So we got to fill the entire inside here with water. If someone wants you to eat vegetables and feed it to a cow, then feed it to you. Oh gosh. The regurgitated process feeding method. Beef is what's for dinner. What about tomatoes? Or potatoes? Do potatoes aren't a vegetable, right? Are they? Am I dumb? Am I dumb here, guys? That's a vegetable, right? There's a commercial line for a while for the beef industry. Big beef, big beef. Big beef. We got the meats. Maybe that's Arby's. Arby's. We got the meat. Store-bought tomatoes, but homegrown tomatoes, Yeah, we get those little baby tomatoes or whatever. They're pretty good. I like throwing them in random stuff. I like making some like Mediterranean like chicken or Mediterranean salmon or whatnot. Throwing them in there. With a shit ton of garlic. Tomatoes are used like a vegetable, but are technically a fruit. Okay. I feel like I did know that. It's just one of those things. Homegrown cherry tomatoes, good stuff. These would not be homegrown. We buy them from the store. We don't have any sort of garden. How does this look? Goofy as heck. Yeah, that definitely looks a little weird. Derp mode engaged. Yeah, that's definitely a derpy emote. We're gonna have to light a fire soon. What are the emotes can I combine with the wheel swerving one? You could probably do the sleeping or the yawning emoji that we have. Or the loot one maybe? Like we're robbing a bank, we're getting away with the loot. You know, just the one. He has a plan. Yeah, that one works. I wish the water kind of placed like it did in Minecraft. Where it's like I would only have to really do the edges. I feel like I gotta place like every fucking block here. Alright. First off, that's not supposed to be here. I'm gonna light a fire so we can get warm so I can actually see on my screen. Looks cool on the map. I am simple man. I see funny image. I laugh. Whatever makes you happy, right? It's becoming nighttime. It's getting like darker, I feel. Oh no, it should be getting brighter. Something cozy about lighting a fire in the winter in the game to warm up. True. burned out. Damn it, snow. Hey. It's the snow? Yeah, I know. Year. About. All the water. I should pay someone to come into my world and just continuously dig up all the snow. Just forever. That's their only job. Keep it always summer. We're almost to the IRL date, by the way. It's February 13th in our world right now. We're getting close. I think we'll lap IRL probably by the end of March. Pretty easily. Maybe even by next week, actually. The end of next week. I can't believe we're already almost done the first week of March already. Like in real life. It's kind of wild. It's gonna be April before we know it. What's up, Red Bear? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Bro, this snow is gonna make this so difficult here. I have a feeling these water currents are gonna be annoying to deal with later. Oh, good. Thank you for asking. How are you guys? Not too bad. Just trying to finish up getting rid of this island. We are on the tail end of it here. We just have to fill this in and then break the wall and then dig it all down one more layer, and we'll be done working on this island thing. And then we'll go build. Then we will go build. I gotta make sure I deal with all these water current blocks though, or else we run into big issues. Yo, let's go, right? And we're getting close. We got like 3 more building sections inside Dunvara, and then all the like housing area will be done. And then we just have to do the main like build structure. Yeah, we're making some we've been making some big progress recently. We got them all? Oh no, there's still some right here. Oh, no, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm cold. Hungry. Alright, let's see. I still see some in this area. We got them all? I still see some over here. Oh. Alright, I think I got them all. Let me just check over here. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's do a quick lap. Alright, yeah, let's go warm up real quick, just a tad. And then we will clear out the side. Wait a second. Oh, I messed up. Alright. Where's that fire at? Just because next time we make a fire, we're gonna have to go into the land there. Come on. Get this up to like 37. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Alright, let's start clearing this. Oh, we got some water currents popping up, I think. Definitely want to deal with those right when they pop up. What's going on here? Ah, come on, stop. Wait, I see water currents. Hold on. Hopefully these are fixable. This one looks kind of weird. This one's gonna be like right here. There we go. There's another one here. We got them? No, this one's right here. And then I think this one's right here. Alright, we should probably not have my torches in my hotbar. Let's get those out. Don't need to add to that counter. Just someone was sitting there waiting. Let's keep going. It's always the overhang ones that are giving me issues here, it seems. Look, we have more. And right here as well. Okay, hopefully that'll be the last of them. We're almost at the other end, then we can start digging one more layer down and we'll be good to go. This will be all done. Troublemaker blocks, bro. There we go. Alright, cool. This way. So I want to start by doing along here real quick. Yep, you got to get rid of all this too. Now watch we don't drown now. Alright, let me pop a mining potion. Alright, and then this will be the last layer we have to get rid of. I feel like we mine faster underwater, especially when we had the potion going. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it crashed. Ah! Have you fought any bears today? Not yet. Not yet. Thankfully. Other than the intro. I did fight a bear in the intro. Fought that one yesterday. That one yesterday, you got me good. I find it weird that snow layers can exist in water if water is added to it, but can't if they fall into water. I think it's if it's too deep. That was kind of my understanding of it, but maybe the way you have it is right. That's how I always just assume is anytime they're too deep, it goes away. But I don't know. But yeah, the snow in general could use a little bit of a TLC passover, I feel, you know? There's a few things about it that are a little wonky and whatnot. Like the fact that it doesn't disappear even in like spring and summer if there's a block above it and it was placed prior to like if the block above it, or if it was placed prior to the block above it. So basically, if I put a block above this block right here and then just left it middle of summer, the snow block would still be there. Stuff like that. Are we, what? Oh, we're cold. I was like, what the hell's going on here? The downside of working in the water in the snow or the winter time, you get cold. And there we go. Let's warm up. Be cool if sitting by a fire dried. I mean, it might. I do not know if it does or not. Let's see. Slightly wet. Maybe you do dry when you're near the fire. I'm gonna wait till this gets like 37.5. Yo, buddy. Trying to warm up here. Alright, there we go. Back to work. Be gone, fiend. Yeah, right? He just wanted my fire. There's a raging wind outside. It's giving me PTSD. Oh, from when you lost power? Uh-oh. Yeah, those windstorms, no joke. We get them here every now and then. They're nasty. And our house kind of overlooks like like a valley type area, so we end up getting like the full breeze from it. I was not drowned. Come on. Game. Character needs to learn to breathe. Last week, I'm gonna say there's still people without power. Really? Oh my gosh, that's wild. It's been like a month. It's a long time without power. Must have been one hell of a storm. I mean, some areas inside the US get like that where they won't have power for like an extended period of time after a storm, but it has to be like a devastating, like flooding, tornado-ish type storm for that to happen. And then the people that usually are without power for like an extended period of time, usually they live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like the sticks of the sticks. It's pretty rare for like a relatively populated area to lose power for more than like a couple days, like 2-3 days. Like since we've moved here, I think we've only lost power for like an hour, like total. Yeah, the ice storms people well out of towns were out of for weeks. Even here in town, we were 4 days. It's bad news. Yeah, 4 days ain't too bad. I mean, it sucks when you don't have power, right? Like 4 days is like forever, right? But yeah, down tree branches will do that. At our house when I was younger, all our lines were underground, so that was kind of convenient. It was very, very rare that we lost power, similar to here, although our lines aren't underground, they're above ground. But yeah, I think I remember like a couple times we would lose power, but it would only be for a couple hours. And then I think it was around one of the hurricanes that hit the East Coast, we lost power for like probably about 3 days ish. And that was probably like the longest amount of time straight. Which again, like 3 days could be worse, right? 3 days ain't there. I remember hearing they were going to do that way back when I was a kid, and still it's not a thing, except very rarely. Yeah, there's a lot of ordinance that goes into it, or not ordinance, like regulations and stuff and it's like township to township. So I don't think it's very cost effective for the townships to, or the electric companies to do it. So I don't think they do it very often anymore, unless it's like a newly like built area. Like old areas, they just don't bother with, as far as I'm aware. That's been my understanding of the underground lines, is pretty much any build going forward has that. And the maintenance is harder too? Yeah, that as well. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of like with like piping and stuff. They only really end up doing the replacement for the piping if it breaks, like for sewage and stuff, or even just water. Because it's like they got to dig up so much. Although I think in PA they just passed a thing where all pipes have to be swapped over from lead, and they've started doing that project. I don't know, maybe it's not just PA, but I know we got a letter in the mail from our township like maybe about a year ago that said they were going to be starting that project like I think mid 2026, but it was going to be like a crazy long project for them to do to convert everything from like lead pipes. Is that guy's downside? Yeah, as Red said, maintenance, and then of course you got Jim Bob putting in a fence and hits a line because he didn't call the companies to mark them for him. Yeah, yep. I know a problem where we lived when I was younger, when we had the underground lines, is that the boxes that they use, like the access boxes, would flood on occasion. They were supposed to be waterproof, but over time, like, just, you know, they break or people like step on them or something, break it and whatnot, and it fills with water, and that causes a lot of damage. Then they have to go in there and fix it and stuff. In France, I think it was, they put it underneath the roads, and with the heat, it caused issues they did not anticipate. Oh, well, damn. I don't think I would have thought about that either. Huh. I was singing a song. Our pick's getting kind of low, guys. Our pick's getting a little low here. I don't know if we have too much left to do it because we can't tell from the map anymore, but I think for the remainder we'll just use my chisel pick. And we'll get ashlar blocks because I think that's the other thing I need a lot of. Alright, buddy. Oh my gosh. That I hope my chisel pick is up for the challenge. We are so close to being done this. You'll have shale for days after this? I know, I got 15,000 at my base right now. 15,000 shale rock, or stone, whatever this stuff is. Yeah, stone. Yeah, this is good. This will be very helpful for Dunvara, getting that built. And just in general. We still have a whole bunch more of these to tear down as well. Like I want to tear down this one, Ooh, train was up. This one, that. All these little islands got to get taken out of here. Got to get them all. Yeah, this would be good research. I kind of wish there was like a granite island as well, so we could get our granite supplies up, because that's the other block we use a lot of. That or like also like sandstone and conglomerate would be helpful. And my pick just broke. All right, how's our chisel pick? Half usage. All right. Ashlar it is. You know what's funny about that though, Redmer? That 15,000 will not go as far as I think it will. Or as far as it sounds. We'll end up building with that. We'll go pretty quick, I feel. Especially with the amount of cobble that we use. Am I taking damage from? Oh, my character's cold. Shit. We gotta go warm up. It never does it? Nope, never does. Every time I make like a bulk supply of something, I'm like, oh, this is gonna last us like forever. And then it's just gone in no time. It's so sad. Swim, damn it, swim! This rift is still here. There's a nice warm fire right next to you. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Someone throwing shit at me. Yo, but where did he come from? He just popped up. Alright, you should be good. Back to work. No slacking. $1,000. Yeah, see, it feels like we mine faster underwater. It's just... Maybe my character's more in a rush. Gotta get out of this water. Alright, there we go. We have one more section to do here. Oh, shit down here. And that's the end here. There shouldn't be too much here. I'm gonna use rock for the rest of this. Get some rock as well. Ashlar's probably the easiest of the three to get between stone, rock, and ashlar. Don't drown, don't drown. I can see the end. Hey, and perfect. Let's go. I just gotta figure out what this one little weird dot is. What's going on over here? It's just gonna be a weird one. I get to do this. See if that fixes it. Yo, it did right on the first try too. Let's go. Nice. All right, and that island is gone. And fancy. All right, let's go back to see if we can start building now. Actually, we gotta go clean out our inventory. I guess we have a lot of stone now. Clean out our inventory, warm up a little bit. And then we can start building. Getting our building 2 knocked out. Let's go warm up first. And probably potion as well. Man, that used 8 freaking mining potions. It's kind of wild. just to clear those last few layers. Warm me up, please. Anything get dropped off in here besides this quartz? Just this quartz. Good. That off in there. I'm just gonna throw this in here too. This can go in here. Oh, wait, this is full? Oh my gosh. We somehow filled up that barrel. Or crate. I guess I'll put the rest of it down here. That's wild. So 15,984 shale stone. That's a lot. Any more stone stuff go down here? I do want to put away some of this dirt. Let's go do that before we start building the next building. Actually, no, let's just build this. Let's get started. So this building, we can do it either way. We can either do it with shale or I think I'm gonna do it out of cobble. This building's gonna be kind of tricky because of this spot right here. Can I make it come over one more? Yeah. Although that doesn't really help us either. This whole building's not very good building. I also we need to make a new pick. This would almost be more ideal right like that. But we're still gonna run into a weird issue here. Unless we just don't put logs inside the center. We could skip that part. Yeah, normally I'd put like logs in here, but I think I'm gonna leave it just because of the staircase here. I think it'd just be too of a thing. Alright, we need to get model and dog. Yeah, this a very thin building. I don't know if we'll be able to do much with it. I was gonna make this my dirt storage, but I don't know. I think it might just be one of those like just a building, you know. Oop, there. Two. Damn it. Cool. We're getting cold already? I just noticed we're getting cold. Damn it. we go. All right, next up is the roof. I'm actually surprised. I think it's okay. It's walnut for these roofs. We have plenty of walnut. So let's hop on up and get started here. So this roof is obviously going this way. I have my stairs. Yeah, this part's gonna be a little interesting. Do this side now. Yeah, this might change up depending on how we do the wall. Thankfully, this wall's already kind of like at the max height, I think it'll be. So we'll see. Fred, I just realized you were on a roof. Now I gotta lock in and keep track of the falls. There will be no falls, alright? No falls. Not today. I'm locked into it, alright? We're good. None. Zero. Nada. We don't fall off roofs here, alright? We bring the ground to us. Alright, that's what happens. Who's not responding? Uh-oh. We haven't seen that message in a while. I'm gonna give it a minute. Now, alright, we need to warm up though. Character's gonna start crying. It's so cold. How could you? You should instantly warm up if you touch the fire. That should heat me all the way up. 37.5. Oh, it's not gonna. Okay, okay. A little bit more. Another degree. Come on. Another point up there. Oh, I was sitting here, I thought this building was one of these buildings. I was like, how the hell did I not finish the roof on one of these? Also, yeah, the host stuff fucked up the roof. Damn, yeah, it's been a while since we've had one of these issues. The host not responding. It's nice working on the city when it's actually sunny out. And I feel like Bean's like sitting there every time I'm like near the edge. He's like, yes, fall, fall, damn it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm like those 4 guys cheering on the couch meme image every time you get closer to the edge of the roof. Yeah, right? Like, he's gonna fall. And he doesn't fall. Got a little wager on the side going, you know? Go and pretty clean. All right, well now does it count if I jumped? I forget if we've determined this. Does it count if I like I gotta get off this roof, right? Does it count if I jump, like drop, like purposely? Only unintentional. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't even take fall damage there. Professional roof jumper right here, boys. Professional roof jumper. I did have an alternative solution if you did say yes, by the way. I was just going to destroy that block, come down here, and then place it like this. Like a ninja. Alright, cool. Easy clap. I don't know if we're going to use this for dirt storage. I just don't know if it's going to work or not. This building is very small. Oh, I forgot to put torches in here. Hold on. Yeah, we don't need any crazy mobs spawning in here. Don't need any bears, you know? No bears spawning in the city. Alright, let's get a door in here. Alright, buddy, come on. Get out of the doorway. Thank you. Holy. Alright, now the easy part. We just copy and paste these. And there's nothing crazy about this building, so it should be pretty straightforward. Could you imagine if a bear spawned in the city? That would be kind of crazy. Excuse you. Wait, is he gonna go onto the dock? Oh, I wonder if we'll get to the dock. I have not seen any of my villagers go to a dock yet. And I'm convinced that they will not cross the drawbridge because it's chiseled. That's my running theory. So if we ever find one on the docks, we know my theory is debunked. But I don't think he's going to be the one. Wait. Oh, wait. No. He's not going to do it. Yeah, damn, this was probably one of the simpler buildings that we've ever had to do. This is cruising along. I knew this was going to be a fast building. Boom. Alright, let's get the whatchamacallums on here now. Support beams. Where are my support beams at? Oh, we only have 23? Uh-oh. We might end up using the last of our oak logs here. To go find more. Able to get back there anyway. Not that side. Let me just do these real quick then we'll handle the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah. Alright, you know what we can do. Hey, is this the stale chip song? This is the stale chip song, isn't it, Bean? This is it. Stale chips? Yeah, but that's that's the new name for this song. The stale chips. What a bop. I knew the minute I heard it, I heard the start up, then I was like, this is it, this is the song. Hey, what's up, Clockwork? How are you today? This is a very tricky spot to work in. That's not correct. No! Oh my god. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll put a torch back here too. Put it right here. It should keep stuff from spawning. Boom! Alright, and there we go. Alright, cool. That was the fastest building I think we put up so far. I was very much not only skipping out on the internet, oh rip, but I was also in an outage for like 4 days straight. Oh damn. Internet outage for 4 days is crazy. I would actually have to go into my work office. That'd be terrible. I'm downloading GPT-OSS20B to interrogate it next. The nice thing on GPT is that it is multi-model, meaning it can do text and other things, specifically image processing and maybe generation. I'll have to ask it when it finishes downloading. Ooh, fancy shit. All right, sweet. Another building done. All right, let's knock out these. This is our next goal. We're gonna finish these buildings today. This is the next one. So we have a big building like that. So this one's gonna be cobblestone. Yeah, damn, man. I don't know what I would do if I lost internet for like 4 days. Even not having the internet for like 1 day kind of sucks. Alright, we might have to do some adjustments with this one. It can't be this close to this back wall, sadly. Or it'd be like here. good overhang spot, so I'm gonna try and leave these. Alright, where's my dry shale at? Well, I found something to do, which is primarily U ranking every level in a game called Gunsaw. U rank is second highest from X, which requires playing on hard mode difficulty. Damn. I think I just read. I would just end up reading. I gotta finish quite a few books. VOTV was not on my list, but I played to progress like 6 days and then realized I got soft blocked by an event. Oh, hell. That's not cool. Alright, I think we got this all laid out and how it's going to fit in here. Thankfully, it doesn't interfere with much except for this corner here, which is fine. And then there'll be an overhang into the bake rates, which might affect our furnace. Ideally, it won't, but I'm pretty sure it's going to. But we will make that work. But let's start building these up. Is one of my computer parts literally clipped underground, and without it, you can't use the computer to do daily tasks or use signals? Oh, in the game. Huh. One, two, three, four. All right. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make more dry shale. Just a bit. And just like that. Alright, let's do this one real quick. Maybe we'll put the overhang right here instead. Might be a better spot for it. That way, I think if we put it here, we can avoid hitting our, whatchamacallit, the oven. Alright, let's go warm up. We're gonna make a new pickaxe, because ours is gone. This is chisel pick. And, why? It is freaking dark over here. What in the world? Alright, I'll just put... Wait, where's my, oh. Let's do that. Alright. Alright, Let's go down this way. Da, da, da. We gotta grab a thing of steel. Did we already hear this song today? Forgot the coal. Forgot the coal, damn it. We could probably check on our steel production as well. That might be done. I'm curious if you warm up if you're next to a forge. Oh, I think you do. Yeah, you do warm up if you're next to a forge. Look at that. I mean, it makes sense. I wasn't sure if you did. Very nice. You say the next 3 days, including this one, will be awesome? Nice. I'm excited. I think you're gonna be awesome because we're getting close to the weekend. Oh, this is done. Where's my chisel pick out? We'll just use that. So you only lose like a little bit of coke when you do this. Each time I've broken that, I get 32 coke back, which is the amount needed to, well, it's like -6 for filling it back up. But if I start actually enjoying it, then I'm gonna mentally crash Monday. Damn. Or after Monday. Right. And then or chat. Do. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go put some of this stuff away. Don't need that. That and this stuff away. What? That is not the block I hit. Thankfully, there's one left. That would have sucked. Pickaxe, right? Is that gold? No, this is steel. Steel pickaxe head. It's just really you have to heat stuff up in order to turn it into like an item. Like you have to actually smith the tool head and shit. All right. We need this. So let's do that. Make more than 230. Oh, that doesn't go in there. They didn't do a really good job at displaying heated parts, I guess. That generally looked like gold to me. I mean, it was... I don't know how else would you display that it's hot. It was yellow hot. Orange is low heat, yellow is hot heat, and white is extremely hot heat. That's real life. That's how that works. I think there's blue in there too. You can get blue heat or whatnot. This is the nature of it. For a video game, it's pretty accurate. But where's red? At the very beginning, we missed that part. I can heat something up for you and show you though real quick. If you give me a minute here. Let me get these placed and I'll show you the heating process. Alright, so let me go. I'll just do it in our steel bar so we have it. So we come this way, we grab this, grab 2 coal real quick. That's coke. Oh shit. Alright, well, that works. This way I only came up with that because I recently watched a knife punching video. Gotcha. Yeah, they do in the next update coming to the game, they're gonna be doing like quenching and stuff. So if we start heating this up and we watch it, you know. So right now it's cold. We have to wait a little bit and it'll start heating up. But it'll slowly go through a bunch of different colors till it's like hot, which is the yellowish color that you saw. Right now it's at 200C. 300C. 400C. 500C. Yeah, it's starting to turn orange. Here's your orangey color right there. Red, whatever you want to call it. Watch a metal bar heat up simulator. Yes, sir. Now we're getting into that orange. And then it starts turning yellow. And there you go. Now it's super freaking hot that if we were to grab it, it would burn us. And that's as hot as it gets right there. So we have to use these tongs to pick it up. Plop them down. Take our hammer. Clean this bad boy up. There we go. We got our ignite. It's still hot. We'd have to let that cool. And take this down to the basement. There we go. All right, let's go back to building. We need. I also need ladders. Need some daub. Alright. Conveniently, the two side buildings are the yellow daub. We have blue stuff. Blacksmith drops a yellow hot gold bar on the ground and the entire building ignites. True, that would probably happen. Or some stuff would just burn. What's going on here? Oh, I'm out of dog. I thought the server broke or something. I ran out of yellow dog. Alright, let's go this way. Open up. One stack. One stack remaining. Okay, and this one as well. Did we do? Yeah, we. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Alright, go. I want to do this one. I don't think we have the ground, like enough ground. We might have to make some more of that, which means we have to go collect grass. Alright, let me go see how much I have. $144. Definitely not enough to do a whole build. Might be able to do the sides. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough to finish that. Nope. Damn. Alright, I guess we gotta go get grass. I'm yet to convince a live streamer that Gunsaw and C:U are both awesome games, just with little community. I've never even heard of those games. I'm not saying that they're bad games or anything like that, because there's probably tons of games I've never heard of. I've just never heard of them. Okay, we need to go get grass. We got to go down south and hope that all my grass is from when we got the grass yesterday. We shall see. Let me look at these games real quick for you. So let's see. Gunsaw game. What's an itch.io game? Demo game too. That's a platformer. It looks interesting. What was the other one you said? C:. Doesn't even come up. You might see CU pop up at some point because it's getting increasingly more videos about it. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Casualties on Tease. That's an itch.io game. I was thinking itch.io games like the Snake or whatever. Alright, we gotta go this way. They look alright. Not my style, but you know. What genre of games are they? Alright, grass, please be grown. Oh, it's all chopped down. We might actually have to take my boat out to the next bus. I guess it's because itch doesn't exactly require you to make any support for actual downloading and stuff. Just put your game file in and you're done. Huh. Gunsaw is, as you said, a platformer with character selection? Yeah, but what do you do in the game? Like, what's the, like, objective, or, like, what's the genre of the game? Like, platformer is just, like, kind of the, I guess it could be the genre of the game, I guess. But is it, like, a shooter type game? Like, how's the other... Train going by. It's about survival and dexterity. Huh. Okay, okay. Alright, we need like kind of like 3-ish to 400 grass here. I know there's a spot across the water. You get 16 levels in Gunsaw. By lore, you are a special merc that is deployed to recapture a lost island. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I finished downloading GPT OSS, the GPT thing, and it immediately sucked up 7 gigs of RAM. That shit said, give me your memory. Where did we go for the tall grass before? Was it down here? There was like a spot with like a ton of it. I don't think it was, maybe it was here. I mean, this looks promising. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, is this it? I mean, there's grass here. We might be able to get some. Shot up 8 gigs. I just asked it what it can do. Yeah. Those AIs, they like their RAM or their memory. That's why memory is so expensive right now with all the AI shit. I'm closing everything I don't need to open and the RAM is still going up. Damn. Drifter, get out of here. Oh. I thought that was a bear coming to attack me. Congrats, you've essentially installed an AI data center on your device. Yeah. Now your CPU and GPU will be turned into Bitcoin miners? You don't need AI to do that. That's probably the least of your issues if you're installing AI on your computer like that. 16 gigs. I have 4 sticks lying around somewhere in my room, totaling 64 gigs from an old tower. Gotta find them. Yeah. That's what I want. 64 gigs. I'm at 32 right now. I think I might be at 64. I don't remember. we got 500. Should we head back? Yeah, we get a little bit more. It can make images. Should I try it? Yeah, why not? I use Copilot to do that. Copilot's pretty good for like, at least for like the basic images. I've used it before. But I use that through my browser, so it uses significantly less RAM when it does shit. Thankfully. What should I have it generate? I'm going to keep it simple since I only have a 3070 and 16 gigs of RAM. I don't know. Damn, I'm trying to think of an image now. I can't. Like when you get put on the spot for something, you have an idea. Actually, okay, good, because I didn't have anything. My mind was going blank on that one. A jelly bean wearing a suit. All right, there you go. That's a good one. And we got this 1,000 of grass pretty quick. I wasn't even like trying to get 1,000. It just kind of happened. All right, let's head back. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? There it is. Ah, this is a tree hollow. Well, you know what we gotta do. You're missing the appropriate tool? Oh no. Unfortunate. That's not cool. We gotta do this or else Solus will give me shit. My boat's stuck, guys. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Turning around. It's kind of a cool little spot. Don't pick that shit up, please. Thank you. Right, back home we go. Did we mark it? Fuck. I knew I forgot to do something. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Is that a bear? Did you guys hear that? Oh no, that's the song. Oh shit, bro. I thought that sounded like a bear. Nice little future fishing hole there. True, if we ever build down here. I don't know if we'll ever build down here though. Maybe in like 2 decades. It did. I think this is that car song where that makes the car revving sounds randomly inside the song. I thought it was a bear. I thought that was a bear. I thought we were about to get jumped. I was like, there is no way. Not here. I still want to work with neural networks, so image generation may still come. I did think about a network generating images via controlling the mouse and keyboard and interacting with MS Paint or whatnot. Oh, that sounds fancy. Where's my scythe? Down there. All right, let's head back to Dunvara. Yeah, it sounds like a bear. Hard to believe a few thousand blocks north, it's full on winter. I know, right? A few thousand blocks. It's like 25K, man. He said a few thousand, like it was just a hop, skip, and a leap down the road. That's a whole stream visit down that way with a boat. That would probably take us majority of the stream to sail down there from up here. Pretty cool. Yeah, right. It's pretty far. But yeah, it is cool, the seasonal stuff that they got going on. That way too. Going back in to join the party, my friends. Wonder if all those NPCs are still down here. There's only 3 down here. They're cleaning up a little. They're slowly figuring their way out. All right, we need clay. Hopefully that'll last us building these and we don't have to get more shit. Let's go this way. Alrighty. Let's go this. Oh no, we gotta finish that center. Before we do this part, I have these. Yeah, I need some more of these, but for now. Yeah, if we're having a shuffle, I feel like we listen to it. I feel like it's starting to replay some of these songs. Already heard this one. There's no way we should be hearing like double songs at 3 hours. It's a 4-hour long playlist. I mean, I guess it's slightly possible, but They should have a feature where it's a shuffle, but it doesn't repeat any songs until all the songs have been played. That should be what shuffling does. All right, I got that built. Actually, so down here, but oops. All right, cool. There we go. That. Down. I looked up a new LLM interface tool that runs the LLMs on my machine. I want to try. I want to see if I can use it better and run custom LLMs from it, since the tool I was using was very fancy. Where did I put the other? snow from in here. I think this was the way out. Almost didn't remember. Alright, now hopefully we have enough yellow dog. Probably have to make some, I think. Because we also have to do the divider and the outside spot for the roof. And we're out. Alright, let's go make some more. That might be enough to finish, but the building is gonna be close. Oh wait, I didn't see the stack of 999. Okay, here we go. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Put that back in there. Oops. There we go. All right, we can start the roof. Nice. Yeah, we should have more than enough of all this. Maybe the brown might be a little close, but I think we'll be okay. All right, let's climb up the center here and start working on this. All right, so for this we have to use walnut. We're gonna need to make some more of. Not gonna fall, Bean. I'm not gonna fall, alright? Not gonna happen. I'm watching you. I got my eye on you, you better not. No, oh, I didn't want to make that. Like 20 of these. You gotta make more waddle. Yeah, getting all those sticks doesn't look as dumb now. Spending 3 hours and we still got a quarter of a stack. Big brain move right there, spending the whole day gathering sticks. Totally worth it. Y'all thought I was crazy. If I ever get interviewed, they're gonna be like, what was your top stream? And be like, well, it was probably the day I spent 3 hours on stream gathering sticks. And people loved it. And it paid off greatly. How'd you like that? Jumped in. Little risky. Risking the fall damage, you know, some might say. Risking it for the biscuits. Oh, what in the world? Of course, it's fun. Taunting you now. I'm taunting you. Let's get it set. Why? Why did that fall? Just like auto did that at like rapid fire speed. Kind of impressive. Short by 1 stair. Just like that. Stair. Oh! Oh, I swear to God, game. Oh my God, okay. That wouldn't have counted, Bean. That was not my fault. That was the game's fault. It was lagging. We totally almost didn't fall off the roof. I wasn't worried at all, alright? Bean saw that, he's like, yes. Yes, and then didn't happen. I was a little worried on that one. What the fuck? I just not do this wall here? What in the world? Could you imagine if we came back to Dunvara like a year from now and that wall just was never done? Like, the whole building's built around it and then it's just that. That would be pretty funny. I hate doing these center ones. Gotta get the dirt out. +1 denied, yeah. That was definitely a close one. I definitely thought that was looking pretty rough there. I thought we might be saying hello to the ground. This is probably the one chance that this could happen here, doing right like this. Is it might bug and just not do the shift thing again like it's been doing to me. I get lucky though. I'm aware now. I'm not subconsciously just building a roof. Oh, okay. All right. Look. You know, look. You know, it's. I feel like that was like half. All right, that's kind of the game's fault. You know, like. You know, the shift thing happened again. It didn't think I held shift when I obviously was holding shift. I need to get like an on-screen keyboard thing so you guys can see that I'm holding shift. Then you'd know. Feel my pain. All right, we are going to do this first. Find this, doing this easier. Doing it this way is easier. English words. In the wise emotes of Redmer, words are hard. Excuses denied +1. I gave it my all on that one. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Oh, I'm glad these roofs don't go up to like the ceiling or the... I'm glad they're not as tall as the wall. I tend to dislike when that happens. These are good sized roofs or buildings. Okay, now we got the other side. Ooh, okay. No worry there. Not a fall. Not a fall. We're good. Still not a fall. Good. Oops. Okay. All right, cool. Got that all done. So now we got to do the divider. All right, we're intentionally dropping here. Actually, can I fall somewhere that's not gonna hurt? Yeah. This might work. Intentionally jumping. Oh, okay. That was not the plan. Oh, all right. Well, I tried. I gave it my all there. Right? All right, we need to go. So we got to do the center parts next. Let me put some torches in here as well, so nothing spawns. We're out of food. That's kind of hell. Yeah, last thing we want is a bunch of bowtorns running around the city terrorizing the villagers, you know? Oh yeah, I gotta collect my dirt. So really, where did you come from? Hey! Get out of here. Did I put a torch up here already? No. Hey, jump. There we go. This. Let's make some doors. Nope, not allowed, Bean. Request denied. Request denied. I gotta head out early since I need to get to bed for work early tomorrow again. Rip. Have a good rest of the stream and a good night, and see you all Monday. Bye, Bean. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy work tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend. Your Friday, all that good stuff. And I will see you on Monday. All right, let me go get some cobblestone here. We need granite, cobble, and granite dry stone. So hopefully we have some. Damn, it's dark right here. What the we need some lighting. I also gotta clear this out. So we have roofs up here now. I'm going to break that and replace it later. Here. Granite. All right, there we go. Granite, cobble, and ooh, we do not have a lot. That's no good. 33 might be enough. It's gonna be very close. Wish I had more. We'll see how far this gets us. We only have 2 dividers to do, so it's not too bad. Almost get it. We almost fell. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to take 3 and spare them, and then we're gonna split these in half. I'm gonna use 15 on this one and 15 on that one. Just to make sure we hit our mark here. And I need to basically lantern out of here and do this. Okay. Oh yeah, we barely used. Okay, that's good. Wait. Okay, now I need my chisel and my hammer. worst timing ever for this. Oh, wait, like 2 seconds, buddy. Let's go get warm up real quick. I hear you, dude. You're cold. Oh my god. End of the world sometimes. I didn't need the waddle installed. Should be good with that. I can put that away. So, I'm worried we're not gonna have enough support beams. I might have to go find some oak logs. I know I have some somewhere. I wonder if they're on my boat. Yeah, they might be. Alright, well, this is as much as I thought we were gonna use. Wait, is that backside correct over here? Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go down this way. Actually, we can probably knock these out from right here. So I usually do the opposite. Oh. That one will have to build up over there. Got my lantern on the roof. I just realized that now. I forgot it up there. Alright, let's do this one. Get my lantern. Alright, we should be good on that for now. Oh, until we do that off here. Alright, roof's done. Easy. Alright, now we gotta do all these. These should be pretty easy for this building because none of them really, like, they don't go on top of this part of the camping part here. Except for this one. This one's the only one. That should be pretty easy to work out. The thing is, we have to copy them probably from like over here somewhere. So it's gonna be. I guess we'll do. What's nice is it's all one level as well. So let me go just start grabbing one of these corners. I'm gonna try and grab a complete corner here. This one. We're gonna go put it on the far side. I think these ones are slightly. What the hell? Where did what? Hey, yeah, I bet she spawned in that alleyway area. Right in here. Let's light this up real quick. I'm gonna put the torch right in the middle of the road so I know to replace that. Once spring comes around, I can make lanterns again. Hopefully. Let's keep grabbing these. He's off to kill someone. Alright, and then you just gotta get... Actually, you know what? There's probably a closer one right here. Not this one. Yeah, I forgot we had townhome type things right here. Not blocked. All right. Kind of like how this one's right on the edge here. No. Basically, we have to get rid of that one there. This bottom one won't get touched. I'm just gonna toss this in here for now. I need a log. That. And we would just be grabbing that. Pop that in there. Wait, is that the right one? No, shit. This one. Yeah, and then we have to expand on this. Like so. This is that attention to detail. Boom, there we go. Very nice, very nice. All right, now we gotta do these corner pieces. I'm gonna get rid of this dirt here for now. Like I said, I think we're gonna do the overhang on this building to here. So I guess let me put the dirt down here so I can remember. All right, so for these ones, we are going to be using, this is going to be kind of tricky because all of these are, this one actually might work just because of how it is. This one would be from here, I think. Oops. Yeah. Trying to do this before we need to make food. I'm gonna get this done. At least get to the support part, then we'll go make food, then we'll finish it. I have a feeling our character is gonna get cold in a minute. I wonder if the making the food gets us warm. For a second there, I thought that was incorrect. Okay, got that one in there, so I need one from the other side. This way, can I? No, I don't think we'll get a good one from that side anyway. All right, let me see if I can find one over here. I think it's gonna be this one. Is it? No, it'd be this one. These ones with bad example. Probably be. That would also be one. No, what it would be this one. Yeah. All right, found one. Alright, we gotta make food and stuff. Our character's getting cold and starving. Yeah. Sure. What do we need? Protein. It's not that cold, but come on. Now I'm starving and I'm cold. What a great combo. All right, I said we need protein. We're not starving. Now we're just cool. All right, hopefully this fire up here warms us up. Kind of hoping this this thing is like reskinned fire. Oh, we're getting warmer. Yeah. Yep. Sweet. Good to know. Good to know. 2 more logs of this. Man, this thing warms you up quick. We're already at like 38. Just about. 37.8. So it's holding steady there. Long again? Maybe it's got like the same beat, but it's a different song. Dorito, tail shit. That's like the 3rd time that song's come on today. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't be a thing. Like 2 max. 2 max. Maybe. It's a 4-hour playlist. 4+ hour playlist. We've been only live for... We just hit 4 hours. Oh, we're about to just hit 4 hours, I should say. But... meat pies, or the peanut pies. I like to imagine this is like peanut butter pie, which doesn't sound as bad as just regular peanuts in a pie. Thing breaks pretty easily, it looks like. Character got warm and we made food. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hey, there's a guard over here. Look at that. I feel like the villagers wander a bit more ever since I added the them being able to walk into rooms. I can't wait till summer we can make some more beds too. Once we get some flax, that'll be kind of nice. We can get some more villagers in here. And the traders as well. That'll be nice. We can't make them right now either. know what? I kind of want to go through the tunnel and see how that goes. Maybe we'll do a lap on the next grab. Let's do that. I think it'll look better with windows or something. It's kind of cool. You do come out here and you're like, damn. Okay, so now we gotta do the back side. That should be pretty easy. Just carry these around. Does that one go here? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, lag. Shit. Damn it. Accidentally pasted over a block. Easy fix, just annoying. I just got those ones. I wonder if it'd be easier to go around this way. Try the same. Hold up. Okay. Is that all of them that we just did there? Oh, this. Got distracted. All right, so we don't need this, don't need that, that. We need our support beams now, and we're probably gonna need to get more of those. Let's start putting these up. Definitely gonna need some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might have to get moved out one at least, or over to here actually. Maybe not. Oh, I'm out. Let me go see if I have any oak logs on the boat. That's the only place I think I have any, if I do have any. We might not have them, and I might have to do that later. Here's the hoping. Where's my boat at? Oh yeah, let's go. 108 or 300 some? Alright, well, where did I just lose? Take 47 of them, turn them into support beams real quick. $141 support. It's easy. I'll leave it there for now, but I'm probably gonna end up moving it. Oops, that's incorrect. Snow where we can. Did this side already. All right, any other snow can we get out of here? I think that's all. Oh no, right here too. Here. Alright, we finished the building. Let's go. Another one done. We just have one more to build, and then we can start working on the final section down here. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be Monday's build. GG, yeah. I can't believe we're getting this close. Like, damn. When we first started building this place, this seemed like it was gonna be a far off bet. I mean, I guess it has been a pretty long run so far, but definitely felt like it was gonna be longer, but yeah, crazy. But anyway, we're gonna end the stream here for tonight, guys. It is that time of the evening or night or morning or wherever you're at in the world. It is that time for the stream to end. That's gonna do it. If you are new to this channel, it is the final day of the stream week, and that means I will not be live Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I do not stream on the weekends or Fridays. So the next time I will be live is Monday. We will be doing more building. We're gonna finish up that last string of houses, and then we're gonna figure out. I'm either gonna end up going into like doing some detail work, which is like putting the windows and stuff like that on, or we might work on the wall. We still have to finish that kind of area and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure out what we want to do. We do have a list of things to work on still, so we'll figure it out. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, enjoy your Friday without me, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming us all.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from?
Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.